Alright. Good morning, afternoon, whatever the heck it is for you people. Um, I am logged in. Oh, still level 84. Well, I did a little bit of post stream play last night. Cleaned up a few other things and decided to continue on. Make sure I have sound. Looks like don't know. Testing. I don't hear myself. That's not good. Hold, please. Because now I have to double check. Let's see. Where's the current one? Well, this is odd. Okay, no, I have sound. Alright, cool. I guess it's... Oh. I'm a little dumb sometimes. I make mistakes. I will admit. So one of the streams, I have the tab for it muted because it likes to unpause itself and unmute itself, so it doesn't stay paused. Which, of course, is bad for bandwidth and bad for play and everything else. Everything else auto pauses and stays that way. So it's a good time. It's a good time. So, all right, without further ado, though, I am going to be back into Midnight today. I don't know how long I will be playing, but I will play until I am not playing. Because today is not a day I normally stream anyway. So, I hope everybody gets to enjoy what I have to bring forth, and why? Every time. This is why I can't have nice things. This right here. This thing right here where people in a channel don't understand. I don't want bots. I don't want things in my channel. So very rude. Anyway, let's see. Pull gameplay over. So last I left off, I did park my wonderful happy little butt here in Silvermoon. One of my guildies is at 88 already. He played through the night, I think. Today it's my turn to play, so I'm hoping that in the next, I don't know, 6-ish hours, which is about what I've got, I think, until either my buddy confirms or denies that I'm meeting up with him tonight for our normal, like, Friday night hangout, because I do hang out with a friend on a regular basis. It's a good time. And yes, I'm 100%. Come on, drop your little, like, fire poop. I don't remember how many of these I need to get, but it's a few. Looks like 5 is the max here. Nice. Now, before I go and do the quest that you see there, I'm going up to this one, because if I remember correctly from the beta, the quest up here does end up also taking you down there. So it's a mix of the two spots. But yeah, because that opens up a few more quests, which is nice. What's hilarious to me is how close this matches up with the original quest lines that were out here for, like, bringing up a blood elf. So, and now everybody gets to do most of these quests
with perseverance,
just slightly adjusted. All right, go grab this one here.
What needs bring you here? Senu Amanore.
This might backfire. Yeah, there it is. But, as you can see, I parked myself last night to get a little bit of rested. So, it'll go pretty quick, unfortunately, but better something than nothing. Alright. Oh, yeah. So, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Well, not a good Friday, but a good Friday. You know what you all know what I mean. As I put my foot straight in my mouth. Gotta love it. But yeah, I'm hoping everybody's Friday's going well, and that, you know, everybody's got the end of their work week is finishing up and getting to the point where it's nice and comfy, and you get to come home, play some games, relax, and enjoy time with family, friends, or animals, I guess. Whoever you got, whatever you got. Maybe me. I like having people around.
Anu Belore Delana.
Yay.
Baladash Malanore.
One done. This guy, if I remember right, is all the way up here. Yeah.
With perseverance, strength.
Has quite a bit of health. But it does go pretty dang quick. And I think, see, yeah, because there's the orb.
Senu Amanore, Shorel Aran.
I don't remember what this guy's quest was, but
Baladash Malanore.
I think for this one, you have to actually go and do the stuff down at the other, and that's what I was talking about. I think that's what this one leads to, is these over here. So, yeah.
Anu Belore Delana. What needs bring you here? Runaway spellbook. It's kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Oh. I am curious if anybody is in here, if they might have any interest in a little bit of D&D at some point. I'm considering picking back up some of my old dungeon mastering stuff and playing a little D&D with
with some people, but I haven't done it in a while, and got a few kind of interesting storylines, I think, that I'd like to go over and like actually play out with some people, because I think it would be fun. But that, of course, involves finding people that have the time and desire to play. Ah, there's one. Actually, there's a couple.
I am out of range.
That one.
It is too far away.
Goody.
I need a target. I need to get closer. It is too
Come on.
far away.
We endure.
But yeah, so
Baladash Malanore.
one of the
Glory to
recurring like
Sindora.
worlds that I've got is it's kind of I wouldn't say it's a stereotypical setting, but it's a decently stereotypical setting with a little bit of its own adjustments for things. I'm not training against these guys. No, I cannot. Which means I'm gonna find people to train against. Which is going to pose an issue, it seems. Hmm. Yeah, I could have sworn. Is there like respawn on these guys real low?
We shall not falter. Baladash Malanore.
Ah, there we are. These will do
Sunwell's
nicely.
glory shine on you. May the eternal sun guide you.
This is the way. Just need 2 more. That'll do.
Glory to the Sindori.
Yep. And both of you. There we are. But yeah, so okay. The world though, it's kind of
Senua Manor.
standard expansive
We
world,
endure.
but like where I like to drop people into is a dwarven city, and it's obviously like it's a bit dark, a bit grungy, because I mean dwarves and their propensity for smithing things and basically working bellows and everything. It's
A target. I need to
nothing
target something.
non-typical there. You know, you, sir, you were done. Anyway, so, ooh, there's a thing. I mean, I should have expected a thing, but a thing. But yeah, so okay, so the Dwarven city though is kind of filled
Glory
out
to
with
the
smoke
Sindora.
and fire and brimstone and stuff. Kind of the stereotypical expectations of a Dwarven forging city, and ultimately, what it is
We shall not
you
falter.
start out doing a small job for for like a council member as a contract,
Sinu Amanore.
which, as we all know, goes so well all the time, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, now hold on a minute. I thought that was
we
the.
endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
Why in the world am I? Yeah, okay. It did send me that way. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. But you start out, right, with the expectation that, you're going to gather something in a quiet manner for this council member. Just a job that has been found for the group in a tavern. And basically it's all disparate people that have been kind of thrown together, and you start on this job with the other people in the party. Rather than starting in like a tavern or whatever, which is pretty stereotypical, you're starting on a heist where none of you know each other, or you might know like one other person, right? Again, that's done a little bit to kind of breed a little familiarity and allow for some dynamic like relationship building and stuff as far as the characters go. It's a good time. I have used that particular start point about 5 different games, and every single one of them always turns out wildly different. And it's a good time, and I'd love to get a group together that would like to actually play on here, like actually do a D&D session here in the in a stream, just because it'd be fun and kind of a fitting thing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of people that want to do that. Either they don't want to be... They don't want to...
Baladash, Malanore. A new Bala Balorialan.
Pick the one that'll die last. But... one of them, so basically a bunch of first level characters going in, and they're fighting against an old character of mine, which I have dropped down to what it was at like level, oh god, what was it? It was a wild magic sorcerer, and he was basically I put them against a level 5 wild magic sorcerer, so a disparity, but not a crazy disparity as far as power level went. And it was just kind of it was a fun thing to do. And they end up, choosing through and saying, okay, well, so I've had one group that took him into custody, got the stuff they needed from him, and then I've had others that just outright murdered him. I had one of the other groups just went and stole everything out of his shop and didn't ever find him, which was fun. Because that came back to bite him in the butt later when I had him fully leveled up, and he was on a absolute tear to find the thieves. Stereotypical gnome getting his stuff stolen. It's like, no, that's not okay. So just kind of some fun stuff. And of course, council ends up being what a council ends up being. So not bad, but not good necessarily. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that though, because if I do ever get the D&D thing going, I would like to actually start in this world, because I like the world. It's always been quite solid. I don't know where that one was. I just know it was there. But yeah. Where is... I would have expected to be at like the top of the spire, but doesn't seem to be the case. It's over here somewhere though. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, like, oh man, I remember doing the quests out here. Let's see, let's go grab that quest chain there. Then I'll have to do these. Where is this hatchling?
Aldiel Shala.
But yeah, so
Valorialon.
stuff like that, right? And
What
like
needs
there's
bring
a
you
few
here?
others where
Sun chase your shadows.
had
Shalom.
if people know it, like there's the story of the boy and his modron, right? So you've got a little farm boy who has gotten lost from a farm, and as a group of adventurers, you're tasked with finding him. And basically, he's gotten lost because he's befriended a modron that's like out of place and time with where it's supposed to be, because they come from a different dimension as far as juicy frog legs. I'm a little concerned. I may have toted too much. It's terrible. Why is my auto loot not looting?
It is too far away.
But yeah, it's so like I thoroughly enjoyed
Target.
doing a lot of those, and like basing off of old storylines that like I knew from my earlier dungeon mastering days and stuff. So the boy and his modron fit in really well with like a world that was having issues that like of portals to the different planes, kind of crossing paths and stuff, and it was just it was a cool like idea that I had, and I got to play that one out pretty cool, and it ended up being like a bit of the Feywild would pull over, and some of the like the infernal plane, like the Nine Hells and stuff. All of those things ended up like leaking in different points in different cities, and causing their own forms of mischief, because they were trying to acclimate things more to the liking of their plane of existence. But yeah, it was something that like the people that I got to play with really enjoyed, and I wouldn't like D&D has been such a good time for such a long time. And admittedly, right, like I look at like Warcraft, and World of Warcraft in particular, and I go, this is one of those games where it's like,
Anu Belore Dylan.
wow, nearly done. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get these glyphs, and then 24 hours. Fine. Is that better than what I've got currently? Oh, well, it's about the same. I'm getting to that point where I don't remember if there's anything for like the glyphs on this expansion. Ooh. Okay, so I found it. It is here. I knew it was on a bridge. This is that delve, the quest that I was talking about last night. I knew it existed. So it's after you've turned it all in. You have to have turned in like the initial delve quest first before you can pick that one up. So good to know. Also, really unfortunate because pain in the butt. All right, and this one I think is above the tree. Or in the tree. Yep, there it is. Got it. Got 4 more. Ooh, grab this one that's furthest out. And then I want to grab that. So these are reputation things, and I'm trying to go ahead and build up my rep with the Silvermoon's court like as quickly as I can, just so I can have a better shot with like Saltheral's soiree stuff. Okay. This I think is inside here. Yeah, it's the book. Let's see. I will do that delve later, just like I'll do the other delve later. I'm not even sure where to get the key. That one. There it is. Mountain top. Nice. And then there's one more over here near Zolomon. Oh, there's Sun's Crown Village, and then I guess those are Zolomon ones, probably. And this is probably another one in the tree, yeah. Nice. I may make a habit of doing these. I need to go and do the other quests or the other achievements for the races. I like them because they don't rely on gear to overpower them in any way, shape, or form. Like there's no way to specifically overpower it based off of gear. You
This
have
must
to
be the heart of their spy
like
network.
My loyalties are my own. The pleasure is mine. I wouldn't cross.
you have to actually like do.
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
Yeah, when I was doing this on the beta, I was not running through as Boomkin. So this is it's a little bit different for me. It's not bad though. Ooh. And let's take care of that too. Nice. Need that last crystal ball here. And then I need one more artifact. That will do.
What?
Dandy.
Not bad, champion.
But,
Now,
yeah.
let's find out just how deep their claws tried to dig.
So I'd like to build out another like campaign world and stuff. And one of the ones I want to really do, and I've wanted to do for a long time, is like a
I'll handle
cyberpunk
the lot.
fantasy one.
You deal with the trap.
So okay.
No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside.
But I'm considering
If these
kind of
papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would
for
have
it kind
lasted
of
a
a
lifetime.
an
You've
intergalactic
got
intrigue
skills, champion.
type
I look forward to
storyline. Definitely something I look forward to. I'm debating on. I'm gonna hold off, I think, on the delve quests until like 88, because there's supposed to be 10 delves, and if each delve is supposed to give in the neighborhood of 74,000 experience, right? Then I should be able to get from almost 88 to 90 in a single run, just hitting all the delves one right after the other. And I think that's how I'll handle the last two levels. Which is not a bad choice, I think. I think most people should be doing it, something like that.
We have made many sacrifices.
I get to go start Zolomon. Yeah, so on the beta, I did run, instead of doing Zolomon straight up, I went and I did the stuff with Eratork first, and such a whiny little baby. Like, I'm sorry, just suck it up, Buttercup. Like, no, nobody wants to hear your bull crap. Oh, Cloud and Aerith are here. If you
Good day to you.
didn't realize, so you can buy flowers from the flower girl, and she's being guarded by Ravadu, which is terrible. Like, I'm actually surprised that passed like inspection from the folks at Blizzard, just because it's yeah, it's a little bit on the nose, I would say. But yeah. Good. Crockless steak sold. It's just that, like, holiday enthusiast guy? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop on a flight path, if I can remember where the heck the flight master is. Here.
Sinu Amanore.
To take me. Well, I thought I was gonna get one to take me down there, but guess I'll just get one to Tranquillian for the moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. So enjoy the music and the view. All right, I'm back. But yeah, so okay, so with the whole Corrado thing, um, I'm surprised that Blizzard didn't like get told off for that name. Admittedly, though, it's been in the game for a while, so probably legacy like name, and it just kind of is there, and they're not going to change it. But they probably could have named him something like, I don't know, Cumulus, because then it's still a cloud, right? Like, and everybody recognizes that a cumulus cloud is a thing. Also, no cat at the moment because they ran off to the kitchen thinking I was going to give them treats. I don't know what just disconnected, but something did.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
But yeah,
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Leave me then. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Gorkini.
Avoid beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack! Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Goes pretty quick.
Sister!
Did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Sounds like I'm gonna go hang out with my buddy tonight, so I will be on for a little while, but yeah. We'll see how far I get as far as Zulaman goes, but
Pleasantries can wait.
yeah. Now, did I not
Allow
finish?
us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
That was rude.
Wail in anguish. Let Salatath hear your cries as your city burns.
When the war drums
real quick.
You would let
I'm missing
the
the
invaders
paladin rescue
fight
thing
in
for.
Akalaman.
I can help you if you allow it, Zuljara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I'm not sure where that one starts. I'm missing a whole freaking quest line, which bothers me immensely. Let's see. Oh, I need to kill the shadows for this one. That's easy enough to do. Getting attacked from something over there. Oh. No, it's just... How about we don't? We say we didn't. Yep. More problems. Not bad at all.
Yes, sound your drums. Bring more feeble
yeah, I think
trolls to the slaughter.
Gonna end up being
An invader. Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Where's the knife? Bundle of Tanner's trinkets. Guess it's not available until after I clear this stuff. That's lame. It's okay.
Spit it out, or
I'll come back and find it in a minute.
My axe. The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Do anything to my...
If I remember right, this is where I started to actually replace a lot of my gear.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I may see if I can grab some gear for Guardian here real quick.
Outsider, what are you doing here? I hope Zul'Jin brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Yeah, I don't see the ladle here. Oh, good. Somebody else do a little bit of killing. Mostly so I don't have to. Is that lazy? Yes. Does it matter? No, not really.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
Let's see. Should. Nearly done. Yeah. Like this and one other thing down there should do. How much will this go? Probably like 3%.
Your city
That's enough.
is lost.
Nice.
Why resist Xal'atath's embrace? Please, uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go. Are you? Just a minute now, Shambai. We don't need anyone's help, old man. The Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
Old man packed it already.
Starve! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles-on herself. Yes? Be gone. I'm trying to think. Go back where you came from. I swear to the ancestors.
Other
I
side.
will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
I remember raiding in this area. It was kind of cool because this was Nalarak, or the bear boss. whichever one that one is. Because was it Halanji was the or Halazi rather was the like leopard lynx one, and Akelzon is the eagle, and then Nalarak is the bear, and what is the last one's name? Don't remember. That's a problem. It's okay. I'll end up going back through and running the old Zolomon here, probably at some point, just for grins and giggles. We'll call it grins and giggles, but you know, that would actually be messed up. Go to run the old one and it ends up taking away rep from the current expansion's like faction. Oh man, I could see them doing that. At least Blizzard used to punish people for stuff. So. They don't do that so much anymore. It also used to make it so much more rewarding when you accomplish something, though. I miss that. Fire? Alright, there's one more. And then I need to kill one more thief. Oh, good. Come here. You're gonna get the murdered. Nice.
Gorkinye, help me put this fire out now! You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
Go back where you came from.
Anaria Shala.
Anaria Shala.
Lightwood don't know our people need rescue in Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any
I am
Amani
not an
you
elf.
find.
I am a troll. Thank you. So very rude of them. Don't know. I don't remember if I used all of my talents. Let me grab this guy real quick. Ooh. Damn it. Oh. That's a waste. Like, actually a waste. It's okay. Get these guys armed. Oh, good. The ritualists. Wonder if that guy's related to Berg Spellfist or whatever the mob's name was that we had fought in the pre-patch stuff. Maybe?
Then this you, meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Need one more ritualist. Not a troll breaker. A ritualist. Oh, good to know that there's a bunch of them up here. But I want a singular one if I can help it. There we go. That'll do. Here.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Jin finds, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
Need.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days. Leave my presence.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff is getting close. It's not quite there yet, but it's getting close. I don't dislike that. Let me see. Bumped the price pretty hard.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? With me,
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Xal'atath. Your weapons are empowered with light.
So, the ballista health being down there is kind of awful.
Warriors, attack!
Cheer. I mean, they tried at least, but its implementation's a little bit corny. At least in my opinion. Hello, Gina.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Xal'atath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls.
Just enjoying the new expansion. If it's not obvious, I'm a bit of a Blizzard fan.
Come soon.
It's going. About halfway between 84 and 85. So, and I'm only just getting into the second zone, which was kind of expected off of the way the beta played, so not too shabby. Oh, actually, I'm really close to 85. Much closer than I thought. A couple
Running
quests will
away?
get me there.
Coward. The victory should have been ours.
I do.
We help
I
eliminate
play a
the
little bit of
Twilight's
Hytale, a
Blade.
little
This
bit
is
of
no victory.
Minecraft.
We bought the civilians escape.
Basically, whatever I want to play is what I
We can
play.
end a threat inside and
'Cause
outside
ultimately,
our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
It's my choice. The choice of being a bit of a variety channel and doing this as a hobby. And check. Assuming. I'm assuming that's Valorant, Counter-Strike, and Call of Duty. Never seen Valorant shortened to Valo, but I'm not a big shooter person. Never have been. Got yelled at for beating people forever ago, and well, made me stop playing.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay
Wanna
close to
go
me
in.
in Amaniza.
I
The
don't wanna go
Amani
in.
never die, but you might if you cross me. Come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Yay, another delve.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
Speak. Now. Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
So
We are under
normal
attack.
schedule
Devour burn.
is
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a
Monday, Wednesday. No, hold on.
Not many.
Sorry, schedule changed. It's Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday normally. And normally it's 7:30 to 11:30 Eastern
But
time.
what about the Loa?
So
Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa.
the schedule should
abandoning
be
us long
correct
ago.
right now.
We
I'm
never needed them.
it's a bit of an
We can
off stream
rely
because
on
of
our own strength.
the expansion release, but
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
oh, I'm looking forward to tonight though. Gonna go get some Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue, so delicious. All the meats.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. The Amani need no point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us
I
check
mean-
on the refugees.
Feel free to join like the stream chat and stuff. I don't normally play with people from stream. I'm normally much more of a solo player, and the exception there being
Ferundo,
when I'm doing
I
stuff
need your
with my
report.
guild. So,
When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
but every now and then, I've been known to
Situation
do some
is
dungeons with
far
some
more
people.
desperate.
No, I don't look good. Oh, that's left.
My
The
my
tracks
Minecraft and
extended
Hytale servers are
sensation
are
fan.
completely off limits to stream people though. I keep those locked down pretty hard.
Working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Ah, Suljara.
Keep it up. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the
You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
You were with me as a child when the Loa always heed us in times
Yay.
of crisis. They may listen now to the right, like the shrine.
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa... Uncle, the Loa haven't
Just
spoken
grab
to you
that.
in
Clear it.
years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
There is.
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope.
There are quite a
I
few
don't talk
quests
to
changed that I hear.
Go away. Now go. No
Yeah.
discounts.
It's nothing against you. It's just I've seen it go bad. I
got
am
spells
from
that
the
turn your
southeast.
inside.
Give you a hint. I like boiled peanuts. I should give a pretty specific area, actually. Oh, that's terrible. Let's see. There's another quest in here. Yeah. Good. That should.
These are Amani lands.
I want to say. Yeah, it's up top. It should just fly, but.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you.
Yeah, I'm definitely southeast U.S., so it's a thing. Well, boiled peanuts are delicious, though. Anybody who says otherwise is lying. And that's something I will stand on. And no, I don't actually expect most people to like them.
I'm trying to think. Not that set. No, yes, this set is fine to go ahead and do.
Go away. Go back where you
Trying to
came
remember
from.
which of these is where as far as what to do.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of it.
Oh, I love anime. I have been watching anime since before it really kind of hit the United States as a whole. So like original releases of Bleach and Naruto and stuff from way back when all you could do was get it online from not necessarily trusted sources and stuff, and yeah. My brother is to blame for that, though. He got me into it. Enjoyed the ever-living tar out of it. Was in, like, the anime club and back in high school, way back when. So, that was where I learned about, like, Rurouni Kenshin and all that stuff. And then, my brother showed me, it's Serial something Lane. Trying to remember the full name of it. But that one's an interesting anime. If you've never seen it, it's worth a watch. It's kind of a quintessential one. At least in my opinion. Matter of fact, I'm not sure. No, I don't generally like to mix the streams, so to speak. It's my anime stuff stays on its own, away from like everything else. But I do like anime, and I have a specific art style I'm going for. Stuff that is currently in the works, unfortunately. Like, it takes time, but if you want a specific style, you know, you gotta take the time and do it the right way. Should. I need a few more war carcasses. Honestly, I would love to do I mean, do you mean do I want artwork for my channel? I mean, I've got somebody doing artwork for my channel. So like I specifically have somebody who does that for me. And you're crossing into solicitation territory, which is a bannable offense in this channel. It is a forewarning. I don't mind having a conversation, but I do warn people before I just smack them with the hammer. Let's see. Stew down here. I remember. Yeah, like I said, not interested. You are well into solicitation territory now, and with that, I'm sorry, but it's a bannable offense.
My magic is potent. Do not test me. Know there is nowhere you can hide.
Okay. Where is... I thought the cache was like right in here. Still lower down. I mean... I know some of these had like caves and stuff underneath them that you could get into. There it is. Oh, this is that one. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, that was a mistake. It's interesting. I haven't seen any of the like the Monty caches. That I'd seen during the beta. They were all over the place during the beta, so. Need. Who's gonna take that guy on? Like, why would you take that guy on? That seems silly.
It's the Gokinye. The Amani need help, but not from you.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
It's the Gokinye. Finally taking the hint. Go away. These
Get this
are
done.
Amani land.
Yeah. More stuff unlocked. Let's go.
The Amani need help, but not from you. Watch
Okay.
yourself.
You gotta make sure you pay your respects, right?
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
Okay. Hello, birdie. And then... Oh, that is still under. There we go. I said a couple of things have started to, like, peek over. So, it's kind of a... I kind of want to fish for a little bit. Just because. before I go and deal with all the crap for whatchamacallit, for Aquazon. Viscous hollow grouper. Interesting. Alright, that's that one dealt with. Go grab this. Sure, something will. Interesting. Bunch of furballs over here. I know I'll get to the Aquazon one in a little while anyway. Go place those boar carcasses.
Look quickly. It's taboo to sell to your kind. Look, but don't touch.
So
No
pleasant,
discounts.
aren't they?
Don't come back.
Also, I love that you can't actually hit like a leatherworking station or anything here. Ooh, there's a cache. Get the cache. Down here with the kids. And looks like another quest chain. Oh, it's this quest chain.
It's the Gokinye.
Such a strange quest chain.
Oraka, Zul'Jara has spoken of ya.
Gotta slash dance with that guy.
Finally taken the hint. Now go.
The Amani need help.
Quick,
But not
easy
from
quest. Just want to take care of it real quick, get it out of the way. Go can you, It's loca. Yeah, there's a couple quests like this around the town. I'm just gonna collect a few things, talk to a few people. Easy stuff just to do. I remember right. A bunch of the Link lilies were underneath, like over here. Because they're along the outside on the walls. Right under the bridge. With the weird rats. So many rats. Such big rats. Don't like them. They're the kind that steal pizza in New York. One more. Done. So rude. I really wish it would stop, like, auto-shifting me back out. Yeah.
You're scaring me. Mama, this stranger won't go away. I don't talk to strangers. You're scaring me.
Yeah, she does a dumb thing and she jumps off of a waterfall into that. So ridiculous. But hello. Goodbye, child. I'm not actually going to chase her. At least not right now. Shard of Dundun?
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Golden. You better be worth my time.
Alright, let's see. Oh man, that actually makes you want to enter both lunar and solar eclipse. Huh. I guess it doesn't matter if you're only entering the one eclipse type. Kinda wish that the ones that they were giving for this side work for over here. Would make it a lot more interesting. Because unfortunately, most of the stuff I'm going to take at this point is the boring stuff on this side. Like that one. I'm tempted to take this one and take Skull Bash as well. Wait, where is Skull Bash? Did they pull Skull Bash out of the normal talent tree and shift it into... Oh, that's interesting. I might have to look. You hit 90 yet? No. No.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
It is too far. Then we must strike them down.
And by we, they mean me, because... Yeah. I mean, technically I don't need to actually kill these here. Just take care of the shrines. Is that... No. Not an important one. This one, however, is... Why are you running it back into the, like, cave? It's dumb. It's like... Leave the poor birdies alone. Still got a few I'm gonna have to deal with, but we'll be alright. Oh, yeah. I'm excited now because I'm gonna go get Korean barbecue for dinner tonight. That's gonna be tasty. I'd like to hit 90, but meh. I'll deal with that later. Helps if I actually, you know, hit the button beneath it, not like... Jerk. It's fine. Just for that, killing an extra one of you. Because I can. That might be a little messed up.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Kinde. The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain.
Well, yeah, I figure do this.
Maybe that's an invitation.
Probably end up
Haven't
doing
been back to
the
temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
What is up there? Oh, it's one of the view things. These are kind of cool. I do like them. They look cool. Now where is that glyph? Got it. There's something else that's over here too. A like thing up here. It's yay.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulaman of the Twilight's Blade.
Hungry eaglet's gonna get ahead to eat. That's so, like, it's kind of wrong, but also...
I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
You know.
Now you do not pretend to care about me or their money. Ah, Kenduru. I hope you're right. The trial. Kenduru brought me here as a child. And remember...
Wait, Zul'Jara! I told you that I...
It's always fun.
But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me and tortured and killed many of my years. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
And that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras.
They were part of the original like Zolomon raid and stuff. So Zul'jin and Malakras, absolute pains in the butt.
Our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now Al-Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes. If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'Jara. You have my favor.
Yeah.
Now you just need the others.
Yeah.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else?
Redemption arc for the Zolomon is interesting, right? Like, it's not what people generally expected, but I mean, I'll take it. Like, I personally, when Zolomon was announced, I expected that instead of us fighting with them, that they would be part of they would be like working with the Twilight cultists to attack us instead.
You must seek Halasi's blessing.
And
he is hidden.
You seem pensive,
it
Zul'Jara.
would suck to deal with in that case. But I thought it would have been a really cool story beat. So the redemption arc is not bad. It's just wasn't the route I originally had anticipated them to go. And it's okay. I don't dislike an oddball story beat. Sweet. Hey, more of these forgotten caches. A lot more of them showing up. Ooh. I need to check guild chat. Not even sure what that one does. Oh, okay, the other thing for Eversong Woods that I was missing is level 90 quest. So good to know. Let's find out what this does. Enchant rank. Eyes of the Eagle. Critical strike. Permanently enchants the ring with Eyes of the Eagle, increasing critical strike effectiveness by whatever percentage. Wow. Now, I go rescue the little girl. And then I deal with
Murlocs. All of the Murlocs. So many Murlocs. Murlocs. Hated that sound ever since vanilla. It's just awful. Figure if I can get to, let's see, I'm like a third of the way to 86. So if I can get to, let's say, like 87 and a half before I leave, I'll feel like I've done well. Look. More angry things. Another cache. But yeah, so like the caches, this is why you want to pick them up though, because I wasn't expecting to pick up the enchant, but I knew that there was a chance for things, and so better off to take the chance and see if you can get it rather than not. It's up higher. Where is it? Is it inside of? Yeah. Oh, another shard of Dun Dun. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Huh, cool. Got another one. Use of Vault's prized tackle. What does this require? Where even am I? There's no information on it. I'm gonna head back this way. Normally Handy Notes is pretty good about, like, a lot of that stuff. There's the little girl.
I don't talk to strangers. You smell bad anyway. Go, Kinye! Go, Kinye!
Since I'm right here, I can turn it in. And then yes, yes. All that good stuff. God.
You're scaring me.
I ain't scaring nobody. Okay. Yeah, because this quest will end up leading me up there.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you. Go away. These are Amani lands. Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
Including this guy. don't much care for that. Be alright, though. Didn't mean to pull that much. Oh, right. I do have that. Headbutting me. Rude. And this is why I hate Murlocs. Wherever there's one, there's like a million of them. Take them things. Sit and eat real quick. I'll definitely kill off the rest of the Murlocs I need to, just getting the rest of the food items. I don't have much left over here, but nope. I'll take a single hit. Yeah. And our good friend King Murgle is back over here, which is kind of great, actually. Now, admittedly, I would hate to be out here to, like, for fishing. Like, actually to fish. But I'm sure I will at some point.
Go away. The Amani need help, but not from you. Oraka,
So
Zojara has
dang
spoken of you.
rude.
Now go.
Jerk. Jerk Murloc. Don't much care for them.
These are Amani lands.
I guess I thought this one led to another quest, but I guess it doesn't lead to there. It's just say, you're in the area, so should probably pick it up situation, which is fine.
Ishnuala. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Right. First things first. knapsacks and stuff. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, they're just a kill them, but they've got like sticks of food or whatever nearby that you're supposed to grab. Yeah. Absolute pain in the butt. No, I just don't want to deal with him. I hate these particular Murlocs, the deep scale Murlocs. They're weird, man. They're just weird. There's a second clue. Good. This real quick here. And I remember, right? Yeah, she's like stupid gnats.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine upon you.
And this is why I was saying that, like, you needed to take the stupid, anti-curse one. Because there are plenty of, like, curse type mobs through here in particular. Like Zul'Aman has a lot of the curse like mobs. Alright. All I need to do now is kill these guys. Invader, Necromancer. Oh, making that food was a good choice. Oh my god. I hate leveling as a DPS. It's just so, like, unbearably bad for, like, survivability, but admittedly, if stuff is just dead, then it's not really a big deal. Need 3 more. There's an Invader. Necromancer. Take invader here. Need one more. One more. Just one. Not like a whole troop of them. Good lord. Here. I don't know what that bigger spellcast is that hits so much, like, brightly. No, it was doing quite a bit of damage before. It doesn't seem to be doing that as much now. Hey, Sakaros.
I am honored.
It goes. Just leveling.
Greeting.
Oh.
I am listening.
Getting close in on 86.
Farewell.
So one of my guildies is almost 90 already.
Well met.
How's your leveling progress going? Yeah, right. It's this way. Yeah, I had a bit of stuff I had to do too, so. Ain't it nice to be able to work from home, just in general? On the stupid Murloc suit. I mean, don't waste your lunch too much, man. Like, I mean, it's not really a waste if you're happy with what you're doing, so. Yeah, it's an off day for stream, but I figured I'd just do it anyway while I'm here. Gonna be going out and whatnot later with my buddy like normal on Friday, so normal Friday stuff will return. But what you got for lunch? Color me curious because I'm not planning to eat lunch given what I'm planning to have for dinner, so.
What brings you here?
Look, so I didn't expect that as an achievement. That's interesting. Yeah, no, so we're doing Korean barbecue tonight, and I want to have an absolutely empty stomach so I can destroy some meats. So, good reasoning, right? I will get to 90 probably when I get home tonight. Because I do plan to keep leveling and whatnot later when I get back, but I don't know. I won't get there before I leave. Sweet. Okay. Where is... Very nice. Gotta make sure you're picking that stuff up while you're running around. I picked up a ring enchant for crit strike stuff earlier. Actually, out of one of the Amani caches out here. So, I don't dislike leveling. I actually find it quite enjoyable. So, and I've got a whole troop of, like, put it this way, there are currently a list of alts that I'm going to be leveling as fast as I can this weekend. So basically that's all the content I'm going to be making this weekend in its entirety. It's just going to be an absolute ton of leveling. Now, admittedly, some of those I might want to do. I might want to level through dungeons just because. So, if at some point during the weekend you're free and you want to do some like dungeon leveling. Yeah. So, I deleted a bunch of my old tunes. Is Darkmoon Fair Sunday? Seriously? I don't think I can deal with... Yeah, no. This is that 90 area that's in here. Yeah. Where's that skull at? I want to go see this, but at the same time... Oh, wait. It doesn't look like it's actually 90 anymore. Well, yeah, I mean... Now, admittedly, not all of my alts are Horde. Quite a few of them are Alliance, because it's about even for me. Mostly because I was originally Alliance, so... It is what it is. And I have no shame in that. I've had quite a few friends on both sides of the faction war. I wish it would come back, actually. Make a bit more Alliance versus Horde, like, strong warfare storylines. I miss them. They were really, really good.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing?
Oh, dude, what do you think of the
right
redo of Silvermoon? Because it looks amazing, right? Like, I think they did it solid justice as far as like the rebuild.
Beware the myth, Uljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect divine
right? Like,
hide in their dark.
So. Oh no. Start shouting in freaking High Elvish at me. That's terrible. But no, man. So did you see that they've also said that there's a good possibility that they'll end up reworking both Orgrimmar and Stormwind as well into something a little bit more modern, like build out, similar to what they've done with this? Hey, I can finally replace my neck. Holy crap. It's a good replacement. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, this is what I found earlier. Yeah, I don't ever flag PvP, so good luck with that one. Because that's not happening. I do not do PvP. I'm a little sad that that's still... Boo. It should increase your pace for leveling, right? Because you get an experience bonus from it, if I remember right. Or did they remove that with the early access stuff? Yeah. So you should hit 90 faster than I will, I would think.
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of you.
Greetings.
Greetings. I guess that's fair. I should be trying to call recruitment offices and stuff today, but I just don't freaking want to, like, at all. Oh, did you? You got room for, like, a full stack guy who can do a bit more? 'Cause I'm looking. And I've been in the industry for a long time. That's painful. You guys need somebody that's full stack that can actually be like, no, you're screwing up with your Amazon services. Those need to be hooked up this way instead. Oh, did I? How so? Please regale me. Like, I am curious now. I assume it's something you're actively working on, or is it something that you've finished? Oh? Dude, like, what is it? Tell me. I'm curious. I'm actually very curious. Dang it. I'm not trying to pull the extras, but it's fine. What's up, Antoon? Me? I will... Interesting. Huh. I mean, most people do have Claude's help at this point. But yeah, dude, that's actually pretty cool. Now, admittedly, I do... There are times where I like the fade, just so you know somebody's out of range and, like, it's a... Hey, you know, like, you're not going to be able to help or hinder this person, but... Well, if you want somebody to look over the code at any point, let me know. I'm more than happy to give it a gander. Oh... Like the old school raid frames? Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Holy crap. Why is stuff spawning in so much right now? Still, I mean, that's cool, though. Oh, because of all the, like, private variables and secret variables that they put in for Midnight? Yeah. Well, they did it specifically to keep people from doing stuff that's, like, combat, like, specific add-ons, and it's kind of unfortunate, I think, but not much of anything we can do about that. Okay. Think. And yes, I'm doing the lazy thing and prowling away through here. Leveling as a non-tank sucks. I should have switched over to my Guardian spec and kept that gear going, but I didn't. Yeah, dude, I'd love to actually have like just something outside of my day-to-day sit and call like recruiters and stuff up. So give me something to do. And then of course, you know, I could always point back at it and go, the initial round was done with this guy, and I got to help. because I don't have a lot of portfolio stuff I can show recruiters and companies and stuff, unfortunately, because all of my stuff is behind NDAs and like it's very specific business logic for like, yeah. Nah, man. It's a percentage of code thing. That's how credit works. Like, if I do a huge percentage of the code and it's working and it's helping to build out like major features, sure, give me credit where it's due. But other than that, like, first dibs on credit is yours. It's how it always goes, or how it always should go, at least in my opinion. But then again, I am also a very meritocratic person. Yeah. Or make the transparency stuff an option, where if you have a range like Fate or something, that it at that point you can say yes or no on it if you want it, but you default it to not fading for the accessibility.
The Hashay shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
Because there are people who do like the fade, and like I said, there are times where even I like it. So
a Hashay shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelzan.
Nope. I want wherever the treasure is. The treasure. That I can definitely help with. It should be a pretty straightforward, like, conditional that you can set. Basically have,
Do you feel like we're being watched?
just a simple config file of some kind, or... Oh, GitHub's easy, dude. That I can definitely show you how to do. Code reviews kind of, it depends on who's teaching you how to do it. I'm generally a lot more stringent. Like, it's hey, you know, we have these regressions that we know are things that must work, and we test them back through every time. And then if you can figure out how to automate that process, it's even better. But yeah, no, like, if you got, I'm assuming this is in GitHub somewhere currently, right? I assume you just did, like, a baseline, like, commit and whatnot when you got done. And if that's the case, if you wanna, you've got my Discord, just link me, like, DM me and send me the Discord, the link for the GitHub. And I'll go give it a look later. Admittedly, it's been a long time since I've touched Lua, so I'll have to probably do a bit of research and stuff to make sure I'm telling you right and making sure that I'm not going to screw anything up myself. But it shouldn't take too long to pick back up, because it hasn't changed much in the years. Okay, I'll take a look. And yeah, if it's in the... I'm assuming you mean the README for it. There it is. Let me see. Yeah, looking at this, there's the wiki link. Okay. Yeah, here's the, I've got it. Let's see. It's a very flat setup, but that's not unexpected for a simpler, for a more simple setup add-on. So I will give it a proper look, and I will make sure that when I'm giving you feedback and criticism, that it is as professional and as polite as possible. I expect relatively simple add-ons to be fairly flat. They only really get more complex when you start adding in a lot of configuration options and things. Which, I mean, it sounds like you eventually want to get to, so figuring out some of that structure now won't hurt, but you don't want to make it too deep now. Like, you still want to keep it relatively simple to work with. Because simplicity of adjustment makes a lot more sense from a development perspective. Especially early on in a project. I know I've had a few projects where it's like, I've been working with people for a while, and they get really complicated really early on, and it's like, dude, let's just get things working first. Nah, dude, I'm not calling you a wannabe. I'm just saying. And I know plenty of QAs who have gone on to become good developers, and it's because you know how to test things. You have to learn, like, the intricacies of actually doing the development process, but once you learn it, I mean, it's all pretty rote stuff. It's nothing crazy.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
No. That one's... I know there used to be an add-on to tell you which one was your better choice for money.
The Link's Lore brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Yeah, drops should be enabled yet. I turned that on as soon as I got the option to, and I was like, why would I ever turn this off? It's incentive for people to drop in.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Yet of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zuul-Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zuluman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Yeah.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
What's in here? Where? Oh, it's this tablet here, I'm sure. Which means I probably have to get through the quest line over here real quick. this is the one I wanted to grab before I went and did this stuff near the towards Holland.
Go away. Go back where you came from.
Step out the line, and I go for your neck. Keep where I can see.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand. Keep.
Where is it? Ah, it's up here. That's right. Just have to find it up here.
The path of the Hache. My grand, the Witherbark know little of Janalai. But the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Yay.
I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Eh? Who are you? What has happened to my...
That takes me back down to that. Where is... Is this the one that's down in the space beneath here? Yeah, it is. Let me turn this one in.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you. You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Wonder what this looks like with the arachnophobia thing turned on.
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you. Step out the line, and I go.
There's these quests.
Eh? Who are you? Eh, Kokinye. This fine to Zulama. You don't belong here. What has happened to my...
Yeah, we'll come back for those in a minute. First is... down here.
Halazi can reveal what is hidden, like if you lost your dog, or something else. I speak for the law of the hunt.
That's off the horned frogs. Oh.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
That's lame. Yeah, baby.
I need to target something first.
You're fine. My girl. Cat has decided to come to lay in my lap. This is what she does. She likes to be loved on. Nice. This was... And this is the path for the little girl. Dang it. Didn't want to kill it, but
I do not have a target.
that's not bad. Sounds rather refreshing, actually. There is... Somebody else just killed him. And welcome back. And actually, can you do me a favor? Because I have drops turned on, but for whatever reason, when I've got my own stream up, I don't get any credit towards it. I would like somebody to check and see if it is actually like appropriately applying. It should be, but no. I don't want to deal with the boy. Appreciate that. Because it might be one of those situations where I have to turn it on or off and back on.
I
You
got
know,
no time for you.
oldest
Up in
IT
here.
fix in the books. And I don't mind if I don't get credit as long as, like, you know, you do, or anybody else who's in. Okay, let me go kick it off and back on then real quick. We'll see if that helps. That open. They say it may take up to 5 minutes for the status to reflect. Oh. Well. I just flipped it off and on, so hopefully that doesn't mess it up. But yeah, like I said, I specifically don't care really if it's an issue for me. I do care if it's an issue for like you.
Want to hear a story?
Good.
It'll only take...
Oh, man. Oh, I'm so close to leveling again. I want to get to like 87.5 before I have to leave, which should be plenty easy to do at this point. We do need to run a dungeon here in a little bit, but not quite to it yet.
Whoa, you're fast.
I thought.
Have you traveled far?
Oh, man. Thank you for checking, at least. I appreciate that.
Home.
Go play with the Stegosaurus. So, last time you were in here, weren't you saying that there was, you guys were in the middle of, like, a bigger project? Is that done? Is that done? Did it go well? I'm curious. Yay! 86. Bloody getting there.
These are Amani lands.
Hello. Welcome from me and my humble abode. The currents guide you.
Oraka, Zul'Jara has spoken of you.
Rude as hell. Okay. I mean, getting at least a release done is always a big deal.
These are Amani lands.
Oh god, dude. The AI like integration stuff really irritates me. I've been playing a little bit with some like local level LLMs, but I don't trust them, dude. I just don't. I know that may sound a little paranoid, but like, you're telling me something that like has a completely different thought pattern from a human can be understood properly by a human, especially when they've had a number of the stupid things already be notated as adjusting answers and stuff in the test phases, specifically because it knows it's being tested. I'm like, seems a little too dang smart for its own good. Like, admittedly, those are like the really high-end models and stuff, but still, like, just having one of those is terrifying. But, I mean, at this point, it's so integrated into our economic system that, like, there's no way it's getting pulled back out. Like, it's just not going to happen unless something really detrimental happens. figure I either get used to it and deal with it, or I figure out how to go and find a home deep in the mountains where nobody can find me, and I live in the middle of nowhere. Maybe a little of both. Who knows? I know that might seem a little silly, but no, don't want to hit that. I was trying to pick up the kelp. And, well, I think the big thing for me is there are times where we should be more cautious of technologies that are appearing, and we aren't for whatever reason. And so stuff moves much faster than it can be studied and understood. And so I look at it and I go, what are we doing? And how could this go awry? How could it go well? But, you know, be conscious of, you know, how could it go awry as well, and, like, take all that into consideration before you just let something in. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I never have. It gets me into a lot of trouble. Every job I've ever worked, it's gotten me into so much trouble. I do generally know when to say yes, but most of the time I'm willing to be that voice that goes, no, don't do that. That's dumb.
Greetings. Have you traveled?
What's hilarious to me is all these companies that are doing the, like, AI integration implementations, and they're doing it in such a way that they're like, oh, it'll cut out all of these costs for us and all these people, and they don't realize how much it's actually going to end up hurting them, and then they're going to need to hire back those people on at an even higher rate to fix all the stuff that they screwed up. So I'm looking forward to that. I just have to survive long enough for that.
Hello.
Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, kelp is like right here, but what the heck? Why can't I interact with it? Oh, jump. I'm doing so good.
Want to hear a story? It'll only
That cleans up this chain. So oh, dang it. I'll have to go back to the village up there anyway. Because there's a whole other, like, bit of chain back where I was just at that I forgot you have to go back here, talk to the mom before you go back down there.
Oraka, Zuljara has spoken of you.
Yeah.
Go away.
Oh. Yeah. Admittedly, I would love if I could get some of my stuff to, like, actually take off. In the there it is. Interesting. That's actually not a bad trinket. I don't dislike that. And I got a heck of an upgrade. Yeah, let's pop that on. Sucks to drop the astral antenna, but it's solid.
Akokenye, this far into Zulaman?
Don't think. Oh man. Yeah. Sadly, all the people I've reached out to have not. Oh, I didn't even realize I'd picked up another. Interesting. No, I hate it. Dude, I do too, but if I don't, I'll figure something out one way or another. I'm a bit more resilient than just kind of like I'm not gonna give up on stuff. So, let's see, these are all mana, which I don't really need. To the point where I can sell most of this? I think so. I'm really hoping that like the recruitment offices and stuff that I used to work with will get back to me soon, or that like my old employer will get back to me, because I wouldn't be opposed to going back to work for my former employer. The benefits were decent and the company itself wasn't bad. It was just, you know, one bad manager can ruin a lot of things. How many units do I have now? Goodness. Pretty sure. What I need is to figure out how to do marketing stuff better, because I think what ended up killing me with the like leatherworking stuff I was trying to do was the fact that I'm not good at marketing things. I'm just not. Like, it's really bad. Admittedly, it'd help with this too. So, case in point, like knowing how to market yourself is a crazy important skill. All right. I was actually really tempted to ask my mom, funny enough, because my mom used to do marketing for a number of like old like companies way back when, and as much as marketing changes, it also stays the bloody same. It's just a matter of like, I guess, tapping back into what the modern like storyline is that most people go with, and then going from there. It's okay though. I'm mostly just looking forward to really, really good Korean barbecue tonight. Being out with a friend. Having these things is super important. People don't realize how much it matters to like their mental health and stuff. I might die. That poison's pretty virulent. Alright. Go hang out with a capybara in a hot spring. The teapot.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh.
There.
Oh. So I'm curious, how did you watch any of the Winter Olympics or anything? Because I will say I was pretty impressed with the hockey teams. I thought they did great this year. I was super happy with them. Oh, really? Man, you missed some pretty good games. And admittedly, some of the like cross country ski and shoot and stuff for some of the other countries was pretty interesting too. Curling was weird this year because I think the Canadian team, at least from Internet Sleuth side, got caught cheating a little bit, which not great. Sports are normally not my thing either, but like winter sports is, if there's anything, that's where it's at for me.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself,
right?
And it will rise.
The thing is, I think they still got gold. So like they cheated and got gold, and I'm like, that's messed up.
Find more coals, more fire, renew the living flame.
He speaks madness, but
did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Yes, he did. Nothing but fire, all the time. Oh, I have a talent that I need to assign. Center line. Oh, I guess that is the. Ooh. See, if I used new moon, half moon, full moon, that wouldn't be bad. So it's gonna be that one when I get to it. I'll take that though. Slightly shorter cooldown on charge is not bad. Yeah, dude, more than one person can hit this thing.
I do not have a target.
And I will say, talking about the Olympics is about as close to politics as I'm gonna get. I don't talk politics, like, ever. And it always amazes me that there are so many streamers and people that do. I'm like, you're just asking for trouble. Okay. Right? Professional, personal, doesn't matter. Like we can discuss it in like blanket terminology like we're doing right now. That's fine. But digging into a specific argument, nah. How many more of these do I have to kill? Oh. I'm looking forward to hitting 90. Because, oh, if you have more than one character you're leveling, I highly suggest leveling them in, like, just an order. Don't, like, fluctuate between them and level like multiple at a time until you have, I think it's 5 because of the mentor bonus for the warband. I did. I went and logged into him last night real quick after I got off stream, and I was like, I need to do this because if I don't, I'm gonna regret it. Did you get yours situated? Because I'm assuming if you're asking me, you did, but...
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need!
Yeah, I did, I think... What was it? All 4 of the ones I plan to do next, and then, like, 1 more. But I do want to get logged into each of them and just get it all going for all 32 total characters that I'm going to end up leveling. It'll be a while before I level all of them, though.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge. Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
So obviously, you're working on Sikaros. What other classes are you planning to level next? Because Sikaros was a warrior, right?
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Thing. Oh, too far. Oh. Okay. Interesting change up. What DPS spec, or I'm assuming a DPS spec, since if Rogue was your main, you were primarily DPS. Nah, dude. I'm in a guild. Yeah, Unholy's so good. I've been in this guild for... God, I joined them before Shadowlands? So, hot minute.
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Congrats. I did not. However, hold on a second. I bought this before I was worried about money and stuff. So I have the collector's box, and it's, oh dude, it's gorgeous. It is so pretty. Let's see if I can get it out without causing damage. No cat. Okay. But yeah, check it out, dude. Yeah. The inside is great, and the art book is beautiful. So, but I had unfortunately the stand for my Galakrond thing came broken. So I've got a note out to Blizzard support. They're supposed to be working on figuring out if they can give me a fix, but my broken dark heart that lights up It's awesome. And of course, I already claimed my my code, but this is how they send the codes for the physical collector's editions. It's really, really nice. It's like old school style, like an invitation type situation. So it looks really good. But yeah. And then it also had this, which I thought was pretty cool. Like an enamel pin. So I have all of the collector's editions. All of them. The only one I didn't actually get the digital stuff for was the vanilla edition. But I did manage to track down a good box set and stuff of it. One of my old friends who I haven't heard from in a long time, and I'm worried might have actually passed from cancer. He gave me his collector's edition box sets. Hi, baby. Come on. I know. You're fine. Pirate cat. She does what she does. But yeah, so it's. I try my best to keep these things in good condition. But yeah, hold on a second. I'll show you the shelf, because I do have a shelf. Oh. Hold on, Ewok. Honey. So, I was showing this last night, but yeah, that's my collector's edition shelf of stuff. And down here, a little harder to see. That's all of the boxes for WoW and Final Fantasy 14 and whatnot. Is big Final Fantasy head. So, all right, come here. I know that's what you want. You want to be in my lap. Good girl. But yeah. I all that stuff is off screen. I'd love to find a better place to put it so it could actually be in frame, but I'm also not trying to rearrange my entire office either.
Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Oh. Hey, upgrade for rings. Ooh, crit haste is not bad. Also, I think she may have drawn blood climbing up on me. Good luck, man. And I appreciate the lurk. And hey, at least it's Friday, so. And you're catching up. I won't be 90 before I head out, I don't think. But I got 3 hours. We'll see what I can get to. Probably do the follower dungeon for the Zolomon area here in a minute. Just so I can get it out of the way. Good kitty.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
Dude is so hyper.
The call. The egg. It is ready.
It's so ridiculous.
She is reborn!
What is it, baby?
Zul'jara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Oh my god, all of the cats. Are you all coming in here now? Is that what's happening? Hey, buddy.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me. Always got a plan.
Akkozon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe.
Alright.
Your flame burns brightly,
Yes.
Zul'jara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
And the Voidlight Marl stuff is, like, seems like decor, like, stuff. Which, admittedly, I will need quite a bit of. I'm gonna be working on probably my housing stuff before too long. Because I should finally be able to get a lot of what I want. Because I want a mix of, like, the Elven architecture stuff and a bunch of stuff from Mechagon. Which means, unfortunately, I have to go do a lot of Mechagon when I'm no longer leveling and whatnot. Hey, buddy. I see you. Oops. It's right there. Admittedly. Stop that. Yeah, one of my cats. This one right here. He likes to lick the recharging station for my mouse. And it gives him a little bit of a shock every time he does it, and yet he goes back for more every single time, and I don't understand it. If you've ever like licked a 9-volt battery or something, right? You get that bit of a heck of a shock, really, from a 9-volt, but it's just insane.
To Koboni, welcome.
All right. It's got to be this tablet here, which I probably can't do anything about until I deal with the rest of the Shadra quest line, which I should be able to do here in a second.
Halazi picked me as his speaker. Isn't that nice? Remember, Halazi likes offerings, like fish and feathers. May your footsteps and your fur be soft.
So ridiculous. Your footsteps and your fur be soft, huh?
Always welcome among the Weatherback.
What you doing, bud?
Try it again.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Am I finally getting... I wonder if...
Tokobone, welcome. Nago.
Do you need protection? I fight for the Reventus. It's an honor to battle beside ya.
Following the spires.
I'm listening, my friend.
We are Nalarak's claws. I'll watch your back.
Keep your steps.
I love it. Definitely hit 87 before I log out. I'll probably be stopping stream around 4 o'clock, maybe 4:30, just because I've got a few things I need to do before too late. I have to head out from here at 5 my
Let
time.
me tell
so-
you a story from my day. Ah, it be Halazi's favored. I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemy.
That's the other quest I wanted. Because that is the other one for the dungeon out here. So now I should be able to queue for the Mysara Caverns follower dungeon. And then I can turn these in. Did I get the... Did not.
Do you need protection?
And then... Because that'll take me here. And then it'll be... These will be next. It's killing me that I can't get this one. But I'm assuming it's going to be Mysara Caverns and then that. part of me is tempted to see if what the queue time is for. Lucky duels and loot for the Grommels. Okay. So no. We'll do the follower dungeon just so I can get it done.
Hashura, Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
Both is good.
I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Yeah, this tells me that, like, here, I'm not keeping up nearly as good as it should. Looking at... I'm wondering what the expectation is from, like, for the followers, like, having so much health and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Didn't remember them being this overtuned previously, but... it's alright. Damn it. This is why I really hate the follower dungeons, because it's like... yeah, I can't do anything until... it's killing me.
Another Witherback. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I don't mind pulling a single bear, as long as it doesn't pull everything else. I think. There no point in pulling everything in here. This is, I expect, going to be a nightmare for Mythic Plus when you're getting your percentages, and it's all going to be back here, basically. Stop pulling stuff.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Well, that's not good. Yeah, single target, I'm not doing super great. I'll have to figure out. So admittedly, part of it is like the lack of clips or not.
Do not have a target.
Wish there was another like easy. Single that you could pull through here, but there's not. It's okay though.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
And trying to see if there are spots where you can get around some of these pools. Oh, son of a... So the answer is probably, but you got to be kind of on point with some of it. So harder to do in the follower dungeon. Not crazy hard, but it's still harder to do in the follower dungeon. Okay, let's see. Miss. Of course, that's the thing that has loot for me. So freaking lame. Because I was trying to figure out if you could skip, like, a couple of these trash packs real quick. And it looks like if you have a group that can actually, you know, maintain relative discipline with traveling and pathing and whatnot, you might be able to. I don't know if you can just drop in here, but I'm about to find out. You can, which is great. Oh, and it even works with the followers. Awesome. Okay. All good to know. Oh. And now, the attack Kurogen.
What is this, Necra? Fresh brain? Can't wait the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Beware.
Watch your step.
Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necra. Defeat survive. You won't.
Feel the sickness here.
Sick 'em, Necra.
Yeah, they changed for sure how much like health and whatnot in the follower dungeons, because I don't remember this taking that long last time.
Right on target. Necra, no! Necra, fly! Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Beware.
Watch your step.
Come back to me, girl.
I wonder if I can break out of that as a druid.
Aim for the heart. You're gonna pay for that.
Wow, that's a hell of a bump. Okay. So, didn't realize the pet continued after he died.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Look at that.
Not be natural.
I love that you can
And the energy
see
flowing
the
into
final
it.
boss from here.
This is hex
it's
magic. Using the
actually a
souls of
really
the dead
small
in
dungeon.
powerful magic spells.
They did a
I hope this
really
is
good
not why
job
they
of
brought
filling the
Ryzen here. If
space
the
in
maker
such a
of that
way
monstrosity be here,
that
we
it's
must stop them
interesting.
and make sure their creation is put down.
Well, you know. I wonder if they've got part of this done this way with the, like, followers having so much health and stuff. Because people may not be geared enough to do these. Maybe. Maybe. Mid-boss. And this is different from what I remember too. I did not remember him doing that, like, weird sucky thing.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Yeah, I would love it if Blizzard would add in, like, a thing for, changing who the, like, what the classes of the, like, followers were. It'd be really, really nice. Because I'd love to be able to, like, do these with something more akin to what I'm used to, as far as, like, my guild composition and stuff. And be like, hey, this is what I'm gonna be playing with normally anyway. So let me see how that plays, how that feels with the compositions. So all right. What are you doing? Come over here. Stupid. I end up pulling the whole room, even though I don't have to. Yeah, like... Ripple. such a bad, like... Hey Blizzard, if you're paying attention at all, you really need to do something about like your follower pathing stuff in here, because it's bad, and it puts solo players in a very awkward position. And most hunters and other people I know don't jump around the way that the hunter in this does. Any of that. And now we're going to end up with more stuff from the center. Yep, here it comes. And nothing I can do about it. Because the great and mighty Captain Garrick didn't, like, actually move out from the freaking corner there where it should have. Swear to God, if he pulls the other stuff, I'm gonna be so pissed. All that stuff is down. Pretty sure. Don't have a choice on this. They've got invisible walls, which sucks, but... How did they... The hell? But yeah, like, okay.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
I mean, it does give you a way around, like,
there are souls
all of those
still
things.
that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
So ridiculous. like, this is the other thing. Like, I don't understand why the tank is moving around as much as it is. Because as a tank, sure, there are times where I need to move, but for the most part, if I can stand still, I stand still. Like, I do not maneuver from a place if I don't have to. And it's mostly to make it easier on, like, the DPS and the healers, so they know where the heck I'm gonna be and where I'm going.
Souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Ads coming.
Make them suffer.
Frontal. Watch your feet.
I gonna poison your soul.
Probably want to coordinate with whoever you're with and make sure that stuff is blowing up in basically the exact same spot if possible.
You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Frontal.
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch. This affliction hit hard.
Wonder if...
Ads coming.
Make them
Okay,
suffer.
yeah. Repeats at this point. I'm gonna try a thing here.
Frontal.
Because I want to see if this... Yeah, okay. If they come to close enough together, then they explode immediately. So, crossing the streams. Anyone?
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Okay. Yeah. Because it'll start shooting as soon as we're on the stupid, the bridge. Things real quick. Weird. let's see if Garrick will actually keep it turned back from us. I hate these. Which, the boss has a knockback thing too. And I'm trying to remember how it works.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Oh, that guy's just like beating the drums until he's not. Okay.
Watch your feet.
Get my hands on you.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch the mechanics on this boss. It's Soulbind Totem does look like it's something that you do have to potentially deal with properly, but also not.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm guessing. Because I don't know what this actually does. Rude. Okay, boom. Oh, didn't realize the stupid hunter had died. Probably part of why it's taking so long to do this. I gotta change where this is. I'm wondering if running through this is, yeah, that is a problem. So, okay. Yeah, you can dodge most of it pretty easy. It's not too bad. I'm wondering if there'll be more of those stupid things. They are slow, man. But this is an opportunity to hit him where he's not doing anything. willing to bet if you get hit by these, it sends you straight back into that soul-like world thing.
Get my hands on you!
Yep. None of that. Well, that explains a lot. Give me my crap, man.
With the creature dead and the vile branch
guy.
gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
I'm dead. Done with that. My Zark Cavern's finished. Jeez, crow, man. But yeah, still super excited about Korean barbecue tonight. Oh, let's see. Okay. Nothing I'm worried about there. Alright, we'll go. Let's go turn these in.
We are Nalarak's claws. Put a good word in for me to Zul'jara.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Hey. Hi, Halazi. What you doing, buddy?
I fight for the Reventus. May the bear Loa be your back.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
It's interesting the way that they've got the, like, quest markers and stuff now. They do a pretty good job. Hi, buddy. You gonna lick my hand, too? You licking your paw? You gonna lick my hand?
Ashura. Honored by your presence, Alas is favored.
It's a lot, man. Alright. Have... Let's see if this is available now. Nope, still not available. Weird. Alright. Go turn this in down here. And then I will be over to these here, because I want to do these. Get them out of the way, and then after that I can go back to the Zul'Aman Lake, Zul'Amari or whatever it is, that village. Ooh. Oh. There's actually a chance for an upgrade to a cloak. It's not much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. There are other better upgrades, like this one. And I'm looking straight eye level right now, so going with the headpiece.
For Zul'Aman.
It's that time. Man. have an hour to finish up this level. I think I can do it. What say we?
Cannot use that item yet.
Mm, 6 seconds done. That's not terrible. I won't use it, but hey, buddy. Biggs, what you doing? This is my life. Nothing but cat butts and tails everywhere. Everywhere. Intend for it to hit the board. I'm gonna die. Shoot. Kidding me right now? Oh. That is displeasing. To say the least. Alright, I need 3 more Twilight, and then 2 more of the equipment. Hello, bear. I can't bear it.
It is too far away.
Was not expecting that. I'll take it, but wasn't expecting it.
I'm listening, my friend. The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
Oh. Can't battle, but
Oraka, young Hashura. But you didn't hear the end of my...
I don't need to hear the end of your story, dude. I don't want to hear the end of your story. Go away. I am looking forward to being able to choose which blessing I have for in here, because as you're going through the quest line, that gives you a specific one, and that's just what you have until you no longer have, like, until you can choose.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
you doing? No. That it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. I should finish up this chain.
It is Akilzon's favor.
And then there's another one next to it over there.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Because it's right over here. This guy. The most useless warrior I think I've ever found.
Tokobone, welcome.
Yeah. I've killed so many. Nah, these are my kills. But I want to start with one thing. I don't know. Doesn't even matter. Or I try. I can't help myself. Oh. I think that these would have the trophies too. Does it just kind of count as part of it for some reason? There it is. There it is. This one is in the cave here. And then it's here. Not bad. Need. Where's the... I guess there's still another tablet that I'm not seeing here. There. Hmm. This is an interesting, like, collection quest, because, like, everything does drop some, but, I mean, you get really unlucky, you're gonna be picking things up for a while. Or killing for a while.
Target something first.
Rawr.
I need to get closer.
Oh, shoot. Didn't realize how low on health I was. Oh, that's handy. I need to change and create a macro for that, I think. To bump me over into bear form and then change me back to rather hit Frenzied Regen. It'd be nice if I could just hit Frenzied Regen, like, from this form. And have it switch me over. Alright. Go sit, eat for a moment. Gain health back. Ooh. I'm closing in on 87, which is the goal for this run. If I can get a little higher, I will, but because basically I have a bit over an hour now. I can push a little. Not by much, because feeding animals and everything else takes time.
Talk to me. I be listening. You honor me, Hashura. May you die bravely, but not too soon.
Yeah, I think he very much would like me to be dead. Why am I? That was lame. Good. Please don't hit the stupid thing. Gandalf. Because he tries to kill me.
Akil-san Dakaru.
I love how, like, naive the heroes always are. Because it's ridiculous. There's no way we would be this naive.
Did Zuljara send ya?
Yeah, it gets turned in down here now. So that's everything up this way. So yeah, it's back down there now. So I am missing a couple of things down here. Or up there. I wonder if I can pick these up in a little while. I'm gonna get... Oh. trust them anyway. See if they're visible yet. Or nope, doesn't look like it. Animals. But no, this won't put me over, will it? I'll be close. Like really, really close. Do probably this Reventusk at risk chain, and it'll probably bump me over.
Good to see you again.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
Xeranago.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Oh, I guess I like that one the most.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Alright, come on, let me complete it.
And what's the report? Lower guide ya, Hashura.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Okay, there's the one there. There's the one there. There's the one here. And one there. Don't know if they... Yeah.
I go
so you
where
can't
Zul'Jin
choose it
leads.
yet
May you
because you
always-
haven't finished the whole like line, which sucks, but it's okay. We'll deal with the Reventusk.
Oraka, my friend. Loa bless you like you blessed us.
Oh, that's rude. Pop that, and lots of survivability as a druid. I'm not really looking forward to doing all this with characters that are not as geared or as capable for their like for their own survival. Like the hunter and stuff is gonna be interesting. Mage is really gonna be awful, and that's one of the ones that gotta do sooner rather than later, because it's all based on the like professions I've got for the various characters. Well, that looks like a trap. Grab me. a lot of these furbolgs and stuff. Crap. That didn't happen. Nope. Mm-mm. Nobody saw nothing. This is just a new visual element. Definitely. Yep. Completely new, just visual. That's all it is. Yep. Yep. Most definitely not a problem. Oh. Where'd that guy come from? I mean, it's fine. I just don't really want to deal with him. Do quite like how much they've oh, yeah, that armor reduction's nasty. Does that stack? Hold on. I need to experiment. It does, in fact, stack, which is really bad, actually. Because if each of those is reducing your armor by 20%, and you are like an armor-based, like defensive class, that's brutal. Like, absolutely brutal. It's really good to know, but it means that these are going to be hideous as a tank. They're going to be, I'm sure there are tanks that have died to these going, why am I dying? Void Crazed Crawler? What the hell? Yeah, you don't have any delicious meats, so you just need to die. What is it, buddy? Yeah, because from what I remember, basically, this whole line, like this whole quest line that I'm on right now, it basically it sends you into the Bear's Den as it's a dungeon, and then you just have to work through it. Oh, I get self-stack. Oh, that's suck. That is so bad. I need you to go away, please. I don't like these crabs. I was talking with my personal trainer, because I still have one that I paid for from forever ago, and you know, just add a gem, not anything crazy expensive, but something that was worth it at the time. And he had me doing these like weird squat things where I had to like bring my arms up to the end. And I kept joking with him that he was making me crabby, and that it looked like Zoidberg, and that he gave me crabs, and he was not happy with that last one. He thought it was funny, but he was not happy with it. I thought it was hilarious. So. Oh, that's not good. This is a runaway. Didn't realize those were level 90. That's, dangerous. I mean, at least I know it for the future, but whew, it was not something I anticipated.
I'm listening. Akilzan Dakaru. The Eagle Loa bring you victory.
87.
The keen eye of Akilzan be on you always.
The maniac crap. Nope. I mean, that worked. Might as well. I mean, it's interesting. It's the like bear weapons that seem to be the best priced. Aww. Still here. Interesting. Surprised it went off my map when the other person picked it up.
Hashura! On my life, Lila Ju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Pleasant. Good lord. Small bump. Let's take it.
I'm listening.
Right.
The Amani leader gives you leave. Where have you been?
We are Nalarak's claws.
Okay. Another like leatherworking thing in here. So,
need your counsel.
I guess I'm ready for this. Or as ready as I'm gonna be. Keep loading. This was actually about as far as I'd gotten on
This must be the fire
the beta.
liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
I don't know how I feel about this. Satiated avatar of starvation. What? Okay. How does this work? Does this, like, send me back? Okay, so it sends you back. Oh, sweet! Oh.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hache, Nalarak, the dreamer, the lower of war, or test their strength.
Beware.
A Hache is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis Pass, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the follower lead the dungeon this time, because there's one that I don't actually know. I don't know the path. This is the one I didn't do, because I didn't, like, I just didn't. I wonder... one of my guild leaders has had a medical issue, went to the hospital, and he should be home soon. So, and we were all excited about that. It's kind of nice. I'm happy for him. I don't like the silences. That's rough. But yeah, I think I will finish up this this dungeon, and then can I carry more than one?
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Okay. So combat does matter. Just paying attention to guild chat real quick.
Well done. You just might survive.
Doesn't get rid of my own curse. It's handy. Please don't. Can't do that in combat. Good to know. This is so weird. Yeah, I know.
Good. Resources will keep you alive. In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others. The Ermani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe.
Do I have enough? Need 2 more. That'll do. Come on. Not ideal, but
Resources will keep you alive. Well,
Beware.
you just might survive.
Now we could fight this thing.
Frontal.
Oh, that's a dangerous freaking funful. Holy crap, man.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
It's interesting in the follower dungeons how much these things seem to like always choose to attack the
Green mushroom coming. Frontal.
Yeah, see? Like it attacks me as the player every time. Or I could just be choosing the worst spot to go stand it.
AOE incoming.
Either one is an option. Mostly.
Frontal.
Yeah.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Okay. On to the next one. Oh, right. Yeah, like, I don't know what you're expecting here, but it's supposed to be going. You know what? Screw it. You go ahead. Don't really want to. It actually does, but. Ooh, that's what it does. Oh, that's happening. Gracious. Ooh, and no, I am not playing at any kind of peak level. Something to miss. gauntlet. Go ahead and pull these in. Right. And then I can pull these in as well. Take care of everything and just run straight over.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Good. Can actually kill this thing this time.
Do not have a target.
I'd like to avoid stuff if I can.
Beware.
Seriously? Well, that's not great. Oh, great. Pulled like every bloody thing.
Beware.
Oh, I did not expect that to put me that far back. That's kind of suck.
Beware.
I need to target something first.
Beware.
I don't know. Alright, this is enough. Yep. I will probably just barely get through with this dungeon, and then I'll have to go. But
Beware.
let's run.
Beware.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those run as fast as you can situations.
Beware.
I love that they can ignore a lot of the stuff that I can't. But I guess it kind of makes sense.
Beware.
Just because I'm...
Beware.
Yes.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not used to them having like an ice mechanic where you actually can slip and slide a little bit.
Watch your step. Pushback incoming. Watch your feet.
It's a weird arena.
Ads coming.
It's going. I'm into 87 at this point, which is about where I expected to be before I got off. I was hoping to maybe get to like halfway through this level, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But I should definitely hit 90 tonight when I get back home from hanging out with my buddy. So.
Watch your step.
And nearly done, I think, with the primary Zolomon storyline, which is really nice.
Pushback incoming.
I do not like the slip and slide of this, like, battle area, though. It's weird. just weird. Which crypts?
But what about your loyalty?
The ones in
Come back
Eversong?
to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Because if you're in the ones in Eversong, you're not that far. Hold on. These up here? Because there are a couple of crypts like through this area. So you won't be far. I don't know why. Yeah. That's the line that's right before this line. And this quest line is really fast, like, to get to the dungeon. And basically it'll send you back to Amanizar after you finish up with Halazi and Janalai out there. And then you do like a ritual thing and it'll send you here. So like you're pretty close, I would say. And if you're fast lining just the storyline stuff, not any of the side quests, which is what I'm doing because I'm doing it all, then it'll be even faster than me. So not too bad. Oh yeah, then you'll definitely burn through it. It won't take you long at all. We'll say this. Holy crap, the buffs on the freaking followers in these dungeons. It's nuts. You only really got to do it once in an expansion. It's not too bad. Admittedly, though, that's, like I said, it's coming from a guy who likes to do it, so... Because it's a visual for progress, in my opinion. That's easier than just like an item level or whatever. Nope, I'm staying in bed. Yeah, no, DPS meter go burr is definitely a visual, which I guess that's fair. It's a pretty good visual too. Good luck. Should be easier to get into if you're getting in at the start of the expansion. So. Just gonna go ahead and pull like all of the things because I can. Hey, buddy. What you doing, Gandalf? So many things. But yeah, as soon as I'm done with this this dungeon, that'll be it for me for the day for streaming, most likely. I don't know if I'll start streaming again when I get back home tonight or not. It's a debate. I'm tempted to, because I'll be trying to do the push to 90 the rest of the way, but at the same time, you know. There are 2 bears. Wondering if... yeah. Wait, so you're gonna do PvP as a Death Knight instead of as a rogue? Should be interesting. And with how much like control Unholy has, that could be pretty good. Oh, hey, that guildie I was talking about. He's the main tank for our raid group. He hit 90 apparently. I don't know when he did it, but he did. Must have missed it. Oh, well, that's less than ideal. Target not in line of sight. What? Ah. Where the hell did the... It's fine. I hate when the followers die and you can't, like, get to them for whatever reason. Come on, dude. That is so messed up. You see this, right? Yeah, I would, but I can't. Because your corpse is, like, phased through the bridge or something. Like, I hate stuff like this. It's dumb. It's so dumb. There, did it teleport the body? Yeah, it teleported the body. Alright.
Attention. What can I do for you?
The hunter's using jumper cables. That's hilarious. Unexpected, but
right. What took you so long, eh? The Loa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face the Loa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Yeah, I'm assuming standing in that's bad. It's interesting. I'm also assuming that Nalarak is going to have some of these same, like, abilities. Because that's how it always goes. Bloody hell. So, a very long-standing earthquake, the explosive totems here.
Well done, Amanekop.
So,
you have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Spread.
oh, okay. So that actually, like, puts a thing down and then...
I'll give you cover.
Interesting.
Pushback incoming.
Yeah, see that? Like, the followers? Oh, dude. That was so... That would have been...
Spread.
BFA? Really? Because it was all about the
Special
Zandalari
coming.
trolls. I mean, I have no idea what was just done to help with Zul'Jara.
Spread.
Get behind me!
Pushback incoming.
But I do always like when they have the like troll-based like zones and stuff, because they're generally really cool. And if you're a lore junkie like me, like it's even more like cool. So, oh man.
The dream ends.
That should. Yeah, okay. Done. Yeah, definitely gotta fight Sally Toast. She likes to put those things in places she shouldn't. It's not okay. I'm gonna teach her to tone that down. It's so bad. I mean, you're not wrong, but they're also dead, like
Your motivations are
rotten
good.
toes.
Now, if you could work on your attitude.
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do?
I think it's funny, like her headdress and stuff has gotten more and more
Killed
elaborate.
me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer.
I'm not 90 yet. I'm getting there. I'm close.
And you have my
And I still have the like Harnir like area and the Voidstorm area.
the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zul'Jara. Now rise.
That's terrible.
And receive
That's so bad.
my
It took me a minute.
favor.
Yeah, now she can play the game. I'll just sit back, let her run with it. It's fine.
Return to our people, and when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Animals, what are you doing? So I guess I'm gonna ask how
Go on.
how far off are you on getting the oh my gosh, the drop thing that's going on right now? I'm just curious. Ooh. Neck. Think neck.
Don't go far. I may have
Hopefully,
need of
you're a
my
pretty good
assurance.
ways into it at this point.
Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
So, this right here. Dang, that is close, dude. I mean, I'll be streaming more this weekend and stuff, so you'll get it for sure. I'll have to figure out how to deal with it on my own side. Like, I'll have to probably put somebody else's stream on tonight when I'm playing and just kind of let it run. Because it doesn't count me watching myself. So this... So, what, half an hour off from collection? Sucks. Because I do actually have to go, unfortunately. What in the hell? What is all this? I don't like this. It won't take long to get it though. It's pretty good.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait.
Dude, doesn't do me any good to not be friendly. And I enjoy being able to actually chat with somebody. It's nice. Because it's hard to, like, just yap on a stream with nobody there. Another movie? More lore! Yay!
I couldn't stop him.
Oh no.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witterbog come to aid the Amani.
Nice. Nah, this looks... This looks more like classic WoW animation like group.
The Raventok come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
Let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zulaban!
Some of that's terrible. Admittedly, like the mouth movements for some of their wording, it's just not great. Oh.
The Amani leader welcomes you. The Amani will always watch your back. The Amani leader gives you...
Interesting. So... Oh. There's another quest up there. I'm gonna go park myself. Right over here at this flight point. Because I'm assuming I'm gonna end up over here in a minute. Or, not in a minute, but when I come back.
It's an honor to battle beside ya. The Bear Loa.
Is this actually a... Nope. It's not an inn. Do they not have an inn over here? That's kind of crappy. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back. Lame. But yeah, I'm gonna go park into an inn and call it a day. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you chatting with me and stuff. And I'm glad I got you pretty far along on your quest to get the drops. Hopefully you'll get the end of it later. So have a good one, man. And if anybody else is watching, thank you for joining as well. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and I will see y'all tomorrow. You're already on my BNet, dude. I play invisible normally, so. But laters.